Alright, how's it going? Hope everyone's doing good. Nox, how's it going? GG's on first. Thanks for having YouTube up, bro. Uh, Algonquin. Not sure what you mean, but welcome in. Jacob, how you doing? Thank you for the like, bro. Also, Nox, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Shy, welcome in. Madara, how's it going? Still got a bit of a cold, unfortunately. Death, thank you for the 85 stream streak, bro. And Bob, thank you for the 130 stream streak. How y'all doing? Oh, like Koro-chan. I've never heard it referred to as that before. Like, no hardships or whatever. But no, I'm not. Hey, Dark Souls Enjoy, how's it going? Are you learning Velstat at the moment? How's that going? Hey, Sushi, how you doing? Yeah, Velstat's fucking kind of tricky. Because, like, the arena's really shit with the, like, the pillars. Welcome, Breaker. Do what you gotta do, bro. Watching game shows? What game shows you been watching? Hated him first, but it's getting there. Yeah, I think what helps for me initially is like I'll actually kind of let him like clear out some of the pillars. So I've got like a bit more wiggle room to fight. And then like you can strafe the poke like even while locked on. Like you just like walk to the right. And like unless you're spacing or like positioning on it is already a bit like shit to begin with, like you'll always end up strafing it. Yeah, Dark Souls Enjoy, thank you for the 7 stream streak, bro. And the lurk, I appreciate it. Having pre-shift lunch. What you having? And yeah, I'm okay. I'm managing. Hot pocket with cheese and pigs in a blanket. That sounds yummy. Press your luck. I would have no idea what kind of game show that is. Just off like the name alone. Hey Jay, thanks for the good luck, dude. How's it going? Well, was that like his reaction to everything? Just that's fucked. Yeah, what up, Kasesa? Oh, that KH4 trailer was your doing, was it? Dude, good looking out for everyone. I can't believe they showed it at like a fucking Nintendo Direct, of all things. Definitely was not on my bingo card. Especially because we got like, you know, all that FF Revelations like news. I was like, alright, there's no way they'll show KH4 now. Yeah, cheers, Jay. I do apologize that my schedule has been like just sort of all over the place lately. It's been a hectic week and a bit. I probably made that trailer in 2022. Dude, you know what's funny? How they showed like Dust Bloods, like again, finally, but like the trailer was like shorter than the reveal trailer, and there was still no gameplay, despite there apparently being a network test later in the year. Yeah, I'm managing this issue. I mean, I'm alive. Can't ask for much more than that. Keep this cold the fuck off though. Like I was sketching earlier and fuck me. Nose was just so runny. Hey Claude, how you doing? Fucking stagger you dog. Like bro, like what the fuck is the fucking the grapple didn't work twice. Come on. That's fucking bro, like why? Just fucking why? Like oh my god, what a fucking what a cursed fight. Alive? Yeah, I was just saying the same thing. Big up being alive. I'll be sure not to disturb your sleep. I kind of don't really have the energy to get annoyed anyway, so we're gonna thank the cold debuff for that. Did he have to work with that sword just by eating the hottest food like chilies and shit he had when he had a cold? Can't come in near death and just eat curry with like extra chili. And well, that was like his remedy. Just sweat it out. It would clear the sinuses, yeah, that's true. Oh, Bobbles, how fucking gnarly is that, like, NB construction video? Like, just how insane is it? Tales of this construction, bro. Like those guys that we always talk about when they're like, you know, always flush, always professional. They're like these full fucking redneck construction workers. And like bro, they full scale like the framework, like barefoot. Like they're the most like unprofessional people I've like I think I've ever seen do construction. Not that I have like a very large sample size for something like that, but like I've watched one of them like nail his hand to the like the floor and stuff like that. Stuck between a cock and a hard place. Yeah, that's the guy and the vid actually that we're talking about, Sushi. Like, like he's sitting on these like on top of these two beams, and his knob is like between the two, and he gets a lag, you know, the good old trusty lag, and goes to like screw them together or like close the gap, and just like sandwiches his nuts, and then he goes to undo it, and then his drill dies. Like the battery fucking goes flat in the drill. So he has to like get a hammer and like fucking just like pry the two boards open. Man, it is insane. Oh, come on. Damn, I didn't think I was that slow on that. I wonder if that was because he was kind of like against the wall, maybe. I don't know. He's shaking. Yeah, believe it or not, his shaking has nothing to do with the aforementioned injury. He's just always shaking. Like he's genuinely just always shaking. He does have lore, actually. And like, dude, after he frees his fucking schmeat from in between these two boards, he's like, I'm gonna finish this no matter what. And like, still just bangs in the bangs the wood back together with like a hammer. Ooh. Yeah, they're an odd bunch. They're a very odd bunch. These are the mad cunts. That sucks, man. They are. I mean, they're mad. And they're cunts. But they're just fucking loons, bro. Between someone's letterbox. I mean, yeah, never know when you're gonna need to do that. Brotherhood. That's one of the non-mainline games, isn't it? I can't imagine trying to fucking full complete in an Assassin's Creed game. I was part of the Ezio's. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm not very fluent with Assassin's Creed. You platinumed AC too. Why do you do this to yourself? He says while working on a hitless run to prepare for a bigger hitless run. Why would someone do that to themselves? Oh, that's what. So that's why he's shaking. Dude, someone get this man a platinum trophy ASAP. Tried to platinum a Final Fantasy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it would depend on which one. Because I know some would be much worse than others. Yeah, I actually saw that on your Insta bubbles. I've gone back to having like very little in the way of a beard these days. Hey, 1v2, how you doing? Thanks for the blessing, dude. I'm really bad at that situation. I have a problem where I just sort of spam and I need to like not do that. But I have trouble like reacting. Hey Kyle, how you doing? Wait, can't you set it so that like it doesn't post to both? Kyle, thank you for the 130 stream streak, bro. I mean, I'm pretty sure there is a setting. It's the same how there's a setting where like if you post to Insta, it won't post to Facebook. Monday was hell, had to deal with teenage trespassers all evening. Where they kept sneaking back in. Well, so they got kicked out, like they got found, kicked back out, and then they just came back in. And just like kept fucking shit up. Yeah, I don't know why it's on default. I got no clue. It's a weird choice, but I mean, I guess that's meta for you, right? Oh, really? 5 years? Fuck. I don't think I've even had a beard for like longer than a year. Or like even a year, actually. I used to always make a point of like every winter I'd grow it out. But I don't really do that anymore. Because it just gets to a point where I find it annoying. I'm gonna cut your hair in 9, fucking hell. I need a haircut, actually. Oh god, Sushi, I'm so sorry. That sounds so stressful. Hey Vi, how you doing? I did one too many extra R1s. That was my bad. Well, it's not even the itchy stage for me. I mean, especially in the summer, it gets very hot. It's like very hot here, so it gets like really annoying during then. Like eating certain things gets annoying. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you for just telling them like, yeah, I'm not doing evening shifts anymore. I mean, you put up with enough shit there as it is. And that's from like the staff, so. Dude, actively seeking out the Jack Black look is insane. That's diabolical work. I don't even think Jack Black wants to look like Jack Black. Hey, Maddie, thank you for the 20 stream streak, dude. I'm still a bit sick, unfortunately. Salt and pepper beard. I love that. Like, dude, of course we're next to the rock. The good old Genny support rock, dude. Oh, cow chopping. That's exciting. They have like an idea of what kind of couch you're gonna get. No point worrying about it. I mean, yeah, that I get. Like, you see these dudes get like almost like die. Like toners for the beards and shit. All this like insane extra maintenance. It's futile. Yeah, I'm okay. How about yourself, Ryan? How's time off with Zephyr going? You're bored. Why are you bored? You're very unsure? I would never have guessed that. Go full balls. Man, you're not gonna be able to give broke a shit about being bald once that happens. I appreciate your lies. I'm not lying. I'd be bald by choice. He's just a baldy cunt. Not fighting there. That was my fault. I shouldn't have. I was like, let me smack him and then like back away because I couldn't. Yeah, that was. I shouldn't have done that. I should have grappled and zipped back because of like the. I don't know what you call it, like the fencing or whatever. It's like right there. never ceases to amaze me how like terrible the arena is, Sugiobu. I feel like this is the game that like started that trend with FromSoft, where arenas would just be littered with shit for just no fucking reason. Just like absolutely no fucking reason. Because like, was it really a thing in other games? I don't think it was. Right, you volunteer a letter. Yeah, I'll gladly write you a letter. I will gladly do that. Wait, you have to be taken on walks? You need like dedicated outdoor time. Or just have it air hockey and skee ball. Yeah, barcades are fun. I've only been to them like a couple of times, but I do always enjoy my time there. Instead of dishes, I should be cheering the run. Yeah, maybe it's them making you do dishes. That's the reason that we haven't gotten this yet. A pup with complicated emotions. That's certainly one way to describe yourself. It's so accurate though. I mean, I'll take your word for it. I have no idea how I would describe myself in like pet terms like that. Someone be smelling like shit. What is it, like a kid has shit themselves or? Go and check out a record shop. That sounds like fun. What time is it over there for you? 7:21. Yeah, no wonder he's still asleep. It's the man's birthday week off. Let the poor cunt have a sleep in. Dude, fuck my actual entire existence. I can't wait to be done with this run. I seriously cannot wait to be done with it. I only slept in once. Body said we have a schedule. I've been sleeping a lot lately. Bro, sneezing, call that Sekiro. Oh, brother. Fucking yeesh. You hated it? Well, don't you like sleeping in sushi? Yeah, Sekiro, brother. Who did the wizard marry? His girlfriend? Ew. Fucking boo, Seribon. Yeah, you take a long, hard look at yourself. Think about what you've done. Yeah, it's completely fair, Sushi. I mean, it's weird. I used to struggle to sleep. Like getting to sleep was always the problem. Staying asleep was always the problem. These days, I don't know. I just sleep and basically only want to sleep but never want to do anything. So now that I am sleeping a lot, I'm like, man, I don't want to. I'm usually pro theory by joke, but this isn't good. Yeah. Yeah, absolute stinger. What do you mean? He was picking out a lunch spot? Well, Zephyr doesn't like you planning stuff. Why not? Damn, Maddie. It's a good looking dig. Well, like absolutely every single like minor detail. Maybe I'll give us an example. Well, how prepared are we talking here? Like, okay, take the planning today to go to like the record store. Don't want to out yourself. Alright, fair enough. I think we'll just say that that says all it needs to. Got like 10 years planned out. I mean, yeah, I can understand that. Get away from this fucking wall, bro. Or only share them a year at a time. I mean, yeah, I've definitely had things get like planned or spoke about being planned in terms of the future, and I'm just like, well, fuck. That is stressful. Because there are times I'm just like, man, that's like not even like relevant to now. So to say it's not like valid to stress about certain things or plan for certain things, but I'm like, there's other things I need to get taken care of first, you know? I took away your radio. Why would they do such a thing? Yeah, plans are good if it's done like properly. Tai, welcome in. How you doing? I did say that, Matty. Yeah, it's based off like the mobile gacha game, isn't it? Like Exodus or whatever it's called. How many attempts? A few. I don't really like count attempts. Like we've been at it for less than a month. Like on and off. But yeah, I don't tend to count like individual attempts. I find it like a bit distracting. Yeah, it's got the 2.5D art style. But yeah, I think it's based off like the mobile game. I'm fucking so stupid, bro. So stupid. What am I doing, man? I'm just like spamming. I don't know why I'm doing that. The relics complained that it was too loud. Bro, that reminds me of like there are times like this is when I used to live in Sydney. Doing like warehousing and stuff. And like I'd turn the radio on and like the fucking my like supervisor, like foreman, whatever you want to call him, he's like a bit of an older cunt. Like he'd always end up just like turning it off. I'm just like, fuck, man. Like, yeah, you're right. The sounds of just the air conditioning is just so much fucking, so much more enjoyable. Bumming around the warehouse in fucking silence is just, yeah, such more of a better mood, you know. Hey, Biss, how you doing? I put your, can I have my brain back? I put yours in my hand, but all I did was complete all the hitless runs I attempted. I mean, I'm fucking, I can't even get this done. I feel like this should have been done a while ago. Stamp collection. Can't imagine having a stamp collection. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Are you allowed to take like headphones and like at least listen to your own music? Hey Teppy, how you doing? You can't even have headphones in, bro. Shameful. Because the thing with the hydrate slim, I'll do that in a sec. When they cry. What was it about? I haven't watched anime in quite a while. Yeah, you're all good, Slim. Imagine you're probably going back to bed. But yeah, you're all good. Supernatural horror anime, okay. That sounds pretty cool. The upgraded version lets you play 5 days early. I'm really not a fan of that practice. The whole fucking get like the premium or deluxe edition or whatever to play like X amount of days early. I think with a follow, welcome in. Green or brown dress? Green. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, definitely sounds like you need weekend. You got much planned for your weekend? Plenty of gaming, I imagine. This session on Friday. And then gaming but no souls. What do you plan on playing? Yeah, that makes complete sense. I mean, if it wasn't for runs, I wouldn't like touch these games back to back to back to back. Dude, like, great boss, bro. Like, Bro, this fucking fight is just so unfathomably bad. Alright, no worries, man. Have fun styling your hair. Thinking Xenoblade too. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting in some more trails. Soon. There will be no fun. Well then, honestly, I have no response to that. Best of luck with hairstyle percent then. Yeah, no, hair can be like a crazy amount of work. What a surprise, we're at the corner. Like, fuck off. So frustrating. Like I can't do this run, man. I just fucking can't with this game. I don't know why I'm just so fucking bad at this game. Like I can't wrap my head around it. Like everyone says that this game clicks at some point and it just doesn't, dude. We've been at this for fucking so long and it doesn't click. It doesn't click. It's still it's just a huge struggle and I don't feel like any closer to like getting it, you know? Hey, random. Thank you for the good luck, dude. How you doing? Dude, I feel like this has been the any percent out of like all the FromSoft games that I've genuinely enjoyed the least. Like it's on the same level as Demon Souls for me. It's not even that it's like hard necessarily, it's just frustrating. Like it's a frustrating run to do. Yeah, I've seen quite a few people who run this or play it just think that they're complete arse at it when they're actually just completely cracked. Dude, celebrating it again. Dude, 3 years of modding though. Crazy. Yeah, call that a trilogy run, dude. I don't know. I really hope we can just get this done soon. But I'd work on this offline sometimes because I'm like, I just want this run fucking done. Hey Dennis, how you doing? We made pizza? Nice. What's on it? Pepperoni and salami? Yum. Oh, we'll talk about it before, but man, have they finally released like another Duskblood trailer? And there's just no gameplay still. Network tests soon, but like no gameplay. Yeah, I mean, they're smoking something. Dude, I keep fucking missing that first swing. Oh, I thought he was doing something else. And then I just don't react because I'm stupid. I've temporarily given up on hair. You're struggling with that. I'm struggling with this. We're all just on the struggle bus. Dude, can we get like an actual decent run going? Please. Better yet, can we just get the run? Crazy idea, I know, but can we just fucking just get it? Like, I'm genuinely gonna be just so fucking relieved when we have this done. Even though the next run we're doing, like, contains this game. I know that I will unironically enjoy that infinitely more than I have with this. Like, very, very short reset heavy runs, I don't really like all that much. Yeah, what up, Romain? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I'm gonna fucking need it. I've lost like 3 runs to Genny 2 already today. Hey Anubis, how you doing? Runs have been pretty average. I haven't gotten past Genny 2 yet today. Lost like fucking 3 runs to him. I just like don't feel good at this game. Like this game makes me feel like I'm just trash, you know? Makes me feel like I'm just complete and utter trash. You what up, Theory? How's it going? Yo, what up, Vomit? Dude, and like, you know what the crazy thing is? It's one of the better fights in this run. Which, like, speaks to the fucking boss quality in this run. Like, I seriously fucking cannot stand the fact that, like, I need to always be pushing forward on some of these bosses. And yet they just get, like, pushed into a fucking corner. Or up against a wall or something. Like, you can't just, like, reposition. But like, be like, oh, let's, like, lure this guy away from the fucking wall or whatever. Like, sometimes you'll get an attack that lets you do that. But then they just will weasel their way back into a fucking corner. And it's like, oh, okay, great. Fucking great. Eating eggs on toast? Oh, shit. Dude, you've been making, like, really good progress on your run, Theory. I feel like you'll have that run really soon. It does make me appreciate Gyobu, funnily enough, yeah. Actually does. I was saying before, I think out of the 7 games, like, this is probably the any percent I enjoy the least. Could just be the restriction. I don't know. Welcome back, Burger. Hey, Uppercoming. Yeah, Soul Nation's like really, really tough. Really, really tough. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Just need to get further, not fuck up easy things. Well, that's like the longest run that you've done, isn't it? By like a pretty considerable margin. So like fatigue would definitely be playing a factor. Yeah, it's a weird feeling, Anubis. It's like I feel shit. Like at this game specifically. Like, this feels like I'm doing my first hitless run, honestly. And, like, I get that it's different, but... I don't know, I feel like we just should have already had this. I feel like it should have just been done already. I appreciate that, Vomit. I don't know, people just tell me that this game, like, clicks, and I feel like it just hasn't clicked. People will tell me that, like, oh, you eventually just don't end up blocking, and it's like, I'm still blocking. I'm still losing runs to blocking. Just the main bosses. Like, I'm learning this so that we can do God Run 3 after this. Double the length of DS1. Yeah, when you start getting into like the 3-4 hour range, it's definitely like a step up. Yeah, it's very true, man. Those falling guys. Well, the dude who's like on the kite or whatever. I don't know how he gets so much momentum. Yeah, it's a pretty nice little skip. Hey Michael, how you doing, dude? Could make the run shorter, level and give up on trending and cat hug, and it's 2.5 hours. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? Especially when you're so close to like getting the run as it is. Yeah, the ones that crash into the roof, yeah. Yeah, he's like strapped to a kite. You can kind of like see him off in the distance initially. And I got no clue how the fuck he like launches himself down like that at Mach speed. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm like a little sick at the moment, unfortunately. So I've been like sleeping a lot. Cheers, dude. I mean, it's okay. I haven't actually been sick in like a long time. So, and I felt like I was fighting something for quite a while. Yeah, that game. It is definitely not dropping this year, no. I wouldn't even say it's like probably not. It's like 100% not dropping this year. Thank you for the blessing, Kyle. It's a JRPG. But yeah, after FF7 Revelations, it'll come out. I imagine they'll like focus on that first. Yeah, I remember you saying that theory that like the damage isn't actually consistent. Is that like does counter damage have anything to do with that, or is that just how the game works? Also, even outside of counter damage, that's just how it is. That's fucking stupid. I wonder why that is. Like, why would they make it like that? Everyone on Twitter's going crazy saying it's going to drop this year. Nah, absolutely not. I mean, when they start showing us like the worlds and stuff, that's when we'll get like an actual release date. Is like the ergo management tight on that run? It feels like it is. Until after BRB2, which is like so late into the run. That's crazy. Hey Agalos, how you doing? Oh yeah, tell me about it, dude. When I do fucking Demon Souls, because I do like the melee route, there's a point where I have to farm, but I'm not farming souls. I'm having to farm like upgrade materials. And there are times you just get completely fucking shafted on the drop rates. Hey, Afflictions, thanks for elected. Much appreciated. I'm kind of tempted to just stick with melee. I mean, like, I use certain spells. Like, it's not just fully no magic. When I did all bosses, it was no magic. And that was just dreadful. Like, that was my least favorite, like, FromSoft hit list run that I've done. Hey, Jay, how you doing? Because there's, like, there's some parts that are actually better melee. It's honestly a pretty comfy game to know here theory. Like, it's not too bad. Oh, like the Hellblade trailer? I've actually never played any of them. I've heard they're meant to be pretty decent, but yeah, I've never actually played them before. I did see the new trailer though. What's the go for Demon Souls? Well, like magic is just super fucking like busted. And like even when you're doing the melee route, you're still basically only leveling magic. Like you don't level dex or I didn't like back up quick enough. I thought I could like backstep the initial flurry, like just from the get go. I didn't think I had to like already start walking. Like learning hit, I guess. Hate that you can't save stay. And yeah, um I had like a single cloud save that I would use. That's how I learned it. But it's I don't know, it's not really like say like Bloodborne where there's like a bunch of bosses you'll want to like really practice. Like once you kind of learn one boss, it's like, oh, okay, you just move on to the next. There's nothing like truly stand out in that regard. Hardest boss to learn with no prosthetics, Gyobu. Yeah, Gyobu, and it's like not even close, honestly. Yeah, Gyobu's a fucking bum. Like he's not a good boss at all, in my opinion. Did not intend to strafe that. Also, welcome back, Slam. Yeah, some of the bosses with magic are like super comfy, and then some of them are actually easier melee. Like like Old Monk or whatever he's called, like the NPC. He's actually easier on melee because on melee you cloak and you sneak up behind him and you just fucking annihilate him with like 4 R2s basically. Yeah, what's up, Tate? How you doing, bro? Yeah, Nubis, I fucking got hit on Giraffe, unfortunately. Hey, Strobes, how you doing? Yeah, I'm getting by. I'm surviving. I'm sick and constantly stressed, but what can we do, eh? Yeah, Tate, honestly, after all the like the showcases, bro, we're honestly eating fucking pretty good. P4 release date, P6 announcement, KH4 trailer. FF7 Part 3 revealed. Warlong 2. Ocarina of Time remake. We'll get back to it at some point. Yeah, Demon Souls is like a weird run in the sense that like it starts off hard and gets easier. Because Boletaria and Phalanx is like the scariest part. How are you doing, Straws? I think I saw that you've set like a date to move or something. For the Saw game. Well, I'm not fucking fighting there. Like, you can just go fuck yourself, Kyobu. Yep, just still blocking. Still blocking, bro. I am going to seriously just fucking lose my shit one day, bro. Like, hey, Smoker. You would think after so many attempts I wouldn't be just complete dog shit at this fucking video game, bro. You would think that this game would just click and I wouldn't just be so bad at it. But alas, that day has yet to fucking come. Furniture you can't bring, because I went from like a 3-bedroom to a studio, so you're gonna have to sell a lot. Yeah, moving is always stressful. But that's still exciting, nevertheless. Yeah, Onimusha does look really good. Yeah, Phantom Blade looks good. The new Stellar Blade looks good. Is your PSN the same as my Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting by, Smoker. I'm getting by. Doing as best I can. Hey, Necro, how's it going? Added DayZ to the Switch too. I'm kind of surprised at some of the games that are getting ported over. Like I saw Liza P is getting ported over. Yeah, that FF Resonance game looks pretty good. New Xenoblade looks good too. Same for the like the new Fire Emblem. Yeah, I haven't played either of like 007 or Lego Batman, but people seem to really enjoy them. I wouldn't mind playing 007 at some point. Yeah, Liza P Complete Edition. And like I saw some people a bit like surprised at that they were like bundling in the DLC. And I'm like, man, it would have been more surprising if they didn't bundle it in. Like, just selling the base game would have been a fucking weird choice. Deate. Or do you guys, I should say. I'm glad he's having fun with it. It does look like a lot of fun. Sometimes it's good to play those sort of like, you know, like linear cinematic kind of games. You know, games that are just good, like really solid one time through playthrough. I wouldn't mind getting a Switch 2 down the line. There's like a few decent things on it at this point that I wouldn't mind checking out. Although, like, you know, things that are announced. But, I mean, I don't exactly have the money to fork out for a whole new console, so it'll be a while before I get one. Oh yeah, their online is bad. Get away from the fucking wall, you stupid prick. Dude, I can't see because of the like. There's like a fucking flag in front. Like, dude, I know it's meant to be just like muscle memory, but come on, man. Like, there is never a fucking moment where something isn't just obscuring your vision or like messing with your positioning or just something, bro. Fuck me. It's so frustrating. Oh my god, this run fucking just. I hate this run. Single player banger by From stuff. That would be nice, yeah. No clue when that'll happen. Bunch of cute retro games if you've got Nintendo Online. Yeah, I don't like Nintendo Online. But that is true, yeah, there's a nice decent bit of like their back catalogue that they've been like slowly putting onto the e-store. Oh, no worries, Fishy. Have a good day. I mean, I love my Switch, but I feel like I just never play like really anything anymore, like outside of streaming and shit, which is a little sad. I honestly didn't pay attention to the in-game footage thing at all. So no, I didn't really notice that. How's your run going, Smoker? Better than mine, I hope. Not nearly as good? I don't believe that at all. Yeah, I haven't been streaming nearly as much as I normally do. I've been taking like a lot of days off lately. Yeah, I mean, I admittedly haven't had like too much motivation for like runs and gaming in general and stuff lately, but I don't know, dude. This run honestly just sucks the life out of me. It's so reset heavy. And it's so front loaded and like, I don't know. No. Does this feel more draining than DS2 bosses? Well, like, there's fatigue involved, but like, it comes from a different place. I mean, that run was like 7 hours long. 40 odd bosses, so like. You know, like, I was obviously bound to be tiring at certain points. Fucking with the tree there, bro. Like, no thank you. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, there's like other outside, you know, like factors outside of streaming that just sort of have me a little more like demotivated, but it's I think it's also because I'm mainly doing this to like, because I want to move on to another run, but I can't do that other run without doing this first. Hey Ellis, how you doing? 27 runs, 7 hours of running to go, but yeah. First 20 minutes is also boring as fuck, yeah. It's definitely been. It's definitely been, and it's definitely going. That sounds about right, yeah. I mean, on one hand, it's, I don't know, like, it's always refreshing going from a long run to like a shorter run, but like shorter runs always feel like this for me. So it's not necessarily like the game, but I get like very burnt out on short runs a lot quicker. Because even when runs are good, you're just seeing the starts so much. You know, P5 was the same. Like I went from God Run to P5 and I was like, man, I can do like multiple runs in the one day and you know, stuff like that. Yeah, it's completely fair. It's all just like a subjective thing. Like I know people who love runs that are like 20 minutes long. Like that's their whole jam, you know? What a shock. This fucking bum is just in the corner again. Yeah, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. just like not paying attention. But Mark, thank you for the raid, dude. I was stream. Hey Ray, how you doing? Hey Nasco. Yeah, be sure to go show Mark some love. What were you working on today? Welcome in. For those new here who don't know me, my name is Sykes. We're working on Sekiro Hitless at the moment. Yeah, stream's been good, and runs haven't been very good. I think that was like the 4th run that I've lost to Genny 2 today, because I'm just fucking stupid. Oh, nice, Ray. Congrats. That's huge. That's exciting. Maybe this will be the run. Dude, I got no fucking clue when like I'll ever get this. I'm just not like consistent enough with this game. Like it doesn't click, it doesn't like just nothing about this game has like meshed with me at all. And as much as like it seems like we're close, it also doesn't feel like I'm remotely close. It feels like whenever I get towards the end, it's just luck, basically. Dragon Quest 4 and Super Metroid, fuck yeah. That sounds like fun. Do I feel like I need to practice later parts? No. Like, there's quite often a mental aspect with these runs that like practice just doesn't really fix, you know? I don't know how the fuck I didn't get pancaked there. Because that doesn't. Well, it's like I just said, right? Thank you for the low revolver. Like it's not a matter of practice. It's also not Gyobu that I'm like losing all these runs. I've lost like fucking 4 runs to Genny too. Like, I've lost more to Genny 2 today than I have Gyobu. Like, it's a mental thing. It's not a lack of practice or anything like that. Like, I can't stress that enough. Like, I understand from the outside looking in that that's like an easy solution to the problem, but like it's like missing the point of the problem entirely. Missing the cause of the problem entirely. Yeah, exactly, Anubis. Like, yeah, you start to feel confident again, and then you just take some like really stupid hits, and then it's like, oh, okay, well, never mind. Back to feeling like I'm ass, bro. Yeah, exactly, Mark. Yeah, I just need to like I need to just get it at this point. It's like that's how I will get over this like mental hurdle. I'll stop feeling trash at this game when the run is done, basically. Yeah, exactly like Vomit said. And like this isn't a new feeling to like this, you know, it's not like this is the only time I've like ever felt like this when working on a run. Like anyone who has ever done hitless will tell you that the mental aspect of it is the hardest part. Like the hardest part. The actual execution of it and like learning and all that shit. That's only like the first piece of the puzzle, right? Yeah, not having crackers makes him a lot harder to. Kind of wish he didn't stagger there, but whatever. It's a prosthetic. Like, you buy it beforehand, but it's a prosthetic. And like, he needs to be, I need to know how to fight him. I need to know how to be able to fight him so that when I do use crackers on him and something goes wrong, I'm not just completely falling apart. And I still have like a chance of recovering it, you know? It is nice not having to get it, yeah. Yeah, it's always important to have, I guess, like a contingency in place. Certainly the game needed an update. I mean, the old version still stands on its own 2 feet, but like, it is nice to have. Holy fuck, this boss is certainly a boss of all time. Yeah, all good, Mark. Do any post-stream care that you need to, bro. Thanks so much again for the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Well, did you play like P3 Reload? Beta? I imagine you hadn't played like the other, like, original P3. Oh, you're gonna play Bloodborne, really, Strobes? That's exciting. It was on handheld. It wasn't just on handheld. There was a version of it on handheld, but it was on PS2 originally. The handheld version was like a remake. Yeah, that's fair, Jobs. I mean, AR hitless isn't going anywhere.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。参る。忍びよ。再び間に合えよう。まだだ。巫女の忍び。
Like, I am so fucking. I'm just fucking so trash. I'm so trash. You will never be able to convince me otherwise that I'm just not complete trash. Hey Vandy, how you doing? How many fucking runs am I gonna lose to this fucking, like... Bro. Like, I'm so sick of it, bro. If it wasn't for the fact that marathon runs that I'm planning on doing include this game, I would put this run down, honestly. I would just completely bin this. Dude, the last time a single game, like, hitless run made me feel like this was P5. Where I was like, man, I feel like this run makes me feel like I'm just bad. Like, I just feel bad at the game. Like, it just... Zero confidence in myself to do this.
足の原因しろ。参る。
I appreciate that, Straubs. I do not think that, but I appreciate it. Thank you for the good luck, Sobo. I am gonna need it. I have lost like 5 runs to Genny 2. Was there a reason I asked about P3? Oh yeah, it was because like Reload like changed certain things, added quality of life stuff. Well, I mean, saying like stuff that isn't in like P5 is, I feel like a bit of a disingenuous comparison because like the originals were much different to P5. Um, I mean, in the original P3, you couldn't even like control your party members. You literally couldn't control your party members outside. Like you could in the fucking like portable version, but like, I mean, everything was like very, all like the cinematic stuff, quote unquote, was like very toned down and portable because of like hardware limitations. So everything was like a. Well, like, I mean, I even said that like P4 doesn't need, like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, it's like in desperate need of one, but it's like welcome as well, right? Like, it's nice to see everything not in the quality of a fucking like a PS2 or a Vita game, you know? And And like I imagine there might be like quality of life stuff that gets added. Make some of the social links a bit more easy to do. Because like some of the social links in 4 are like really annoying to start. You know where he's broken. How did I like Metaphor? I liked it. I didn't finish it though. I felt like it had pretty bad pacing towards the end. So I ended up like putting it down. But yeah, I mean, as far as 4 goes, there's a chance that like they at least make like the dungeons not as much of a slog. They could flesh out some of the social links or like character developments a bit more, because that's what happened with Reload as well. It fleshed out some of the character development with fuck, I always forget his name. Is it Junpei? A tube of toothpaste? Oh, brother. Right before the final dungeon? Yeah, that's what I did too. I remember getting to this one boss that you think there's going to be like a whole dungeon, and you get there and there's just a boss that's like such like an egregious difficulty spike that you can almost tell that there's just like cut content. What is this fucking goober doing, bro? But yeah, I mean, I guess we'll learn more about what actually gets added to Revival over the next few months. Like, even though Golden still plays well and shit, and it's still, like, now readily available, like, it's still a welcome thing. Hopefully, they end up remaking P1 and P2, because, like, those genuinely, like, fucking need, like, they actually need remakes. Like, it's not one of those things where it's like, oh, it'd be nice to get. Like, it needs to happen. Like, their originals are borderline unplayable. Yeah, first turn-based FF game in God knows how long. A long time.
参る忍びよ再び間に合え
Dude, I just can't do this. Can't do this. I don't know what it is, bro, but I just can't.
時は戦国末期日の本すべてを焼いた戦火はいまだに勢い衰えず山深い芦名の国にも燃え広がっていた一心の国取りから
Yeah, they are. I just don't know what's wrong with me, bro. Like, I don't know why I just can't seem to do this. Okay, like initially, when I'd, lost like one run to him, and I'm like, oh, okay, like, that sucks. And then another, and another, and another, and dude, we're at like 6 now. And like, it's always something different that's getting me. I don't know why. Is it gonna follow the story of like the mobile game, or is it gonna like do its own thing?
足なけに参る。
Based on the trailer, you'd say yeah, okay.
破れぬ。破れられぬ。
I appreciate that theory. I think it also didn't help that I had just so many people just being like, "You'll fucking get this so quick," and like I knew that I was gonna struggle with it, but like I thought my progress on this would be so much more like linear, you know, and in true fashion, it's like I get a low PB, I get to the end, and then I fucking meander about just getting my cheeks clapped for like weeks, months potentially, just throwing repeatedly. Happens every time. Yeah, PB1 to fucking gravity. To fucking gravity. In a game that gives you a fucking grappling hook, like PB1 to gravity. Like you can't make it up. Yeah, I went to jump down to fucking Snake Eyes. And like I used to jump and like turn around. And I was just fucking I was just turning at like a snail's pace. So I wasn't facing the grapple point. So it just didn't fucking I mean the grapple is janky at the best of times, but yeah, I just like fell down basically. Hey Dre, hey Don. Yeah, gravity is definitely the hardest boss in any of these games. Yeah, exactly. Or like, we heard you keep talking about how gravity is the fucking worst. Well, we're gonna add gravity as an actual attack into the game.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいてはしむるわっぱ行くぞ鬼影
I'm gonna go get a drink. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, dude, this. I'm like really struggling today. Like, really, really struggling. I'm not calling it early. Like, I appreciate the sentiment, but I'm just not doing that. I don't really like it when I get told to like end early. Even though I know it's coming from like a good place. I don't think anyone likes to get told to like end early or something like that. No, you're all good. Like, I know it's not coming from like a bad place or anything. Like, I know the intent is like it means well, and I appreciate that. But yeah, I get told it occasionally, and I'm just like, I mean, there are times I'll do like occasionally, I'll do like a full run. As like a refresher, but it's I don't know, it's also like just not the same. I mean, it kind of links back to that whole discussion regarding like the mental side of it that we were talking about before. Where like my thought process, if I'm like later on in the run, just isn't the same, because like it's just not the same environment basically. Like the nerves aren't there. I'll never do like just another like casual playthrough like without that, like doesn't follow like the route or anything like that. I don't really see the point in doing, because to me, if I want something to be a bit more fresh, more of like what I'm already seeing isn't really gonna like help with that. Yeah, like nerves and just like the mental aspect of it like play such a huge part. Like I can't overstate it enough, because like I could sit here and fight Genny 2 for like an hour, get him clean every time, and still lose like the first run back to him. Hey TQ, how you doing? Because like when I get there to when I get to a spot that I'm like mentally stuck on, it's like, you know, I'm overthinking, which, and like to be fair, that's like a big problem I have even outside of doing runs. Like I have this very bad habit of just like overthinking and overanalyzing. Yeah, there is the pressure of like wanting to finish it so I can move on to other stuff that I know people like want to see. Like I know so many people are just waiting for me to get back to like marathon runs. Love the playlist. Thanks, Silver. This is like I chucked on. This is a different playlist to the one that was on like earlier in stream. This is my chill playlist. I don't know if there's like a command for it. I know there's a command for like the other playlists. He's watching the DS2 runs. Yeah, I mean, at least the next run includes DS2. Like, marathon runs are... Like, I enjoy doing them. As, like, stressful as they are and as difficult as they are and shit, like, I genuinely, like, really enjoy doing them. And there's always that, like... There's that goal, you know? Like, there's that... Actually, I heard Hob talking about it yesterday, or earlier today. Where he's like... You know, there's always, like a goal, like a narrative for like each stream where you're like always working towards something. Oh, I'm sorry you have to go to a funeral take here. I don't think anyone likes going to them. Wait, did I? Okay, no, I did. Yeah, my condolences, dude. They're never fun. I haven't been to one in a couple years, thankfully. Songs are amazing. I love the place. I'm glad you like it, Madara. Again, I'm not sure if a command, because like the normal playlist from earlier that was on for like most of the stream, that's just like exclamation point playlists. But I can't remember if one got made for like the cozy playlist or not. You fucking absolute wet wipe. Yeah, I don't know if it was like, is it chill playlists? Comfy playlist? What about cozy playlist? I don't know. But well, wait, it's comfy PL, dude. Who the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna have to like change that because that shit just ain't. I ain't ever remembering that shit. Who the fuck made that? PL. Thank you for that, Kasusa. At least in marathons, you can just start on the next game if you get in. Well, that's something like I think people grossly underestimate. Like you can just like shuffle the order around and like if you're getting annoyed with one game, it's like, man, fuck this. Let's like just start with like another game. Like, you know, if we were on God Run 3 right now and this game was being corny, it's like, dude, let's do DS3. Let's do Bloodborne. Or like let's do DS2 and like get like one of the easier games done. What's a comf YPL? Dude, you don't know about comp your playlist? Or comp you people listen? Dude, poor Broku copping Australia. Yeah, it does help with the mental a lot, for sure. Like, I'm always very, like... Oh, so I glossed over it because of the whole playlist fiasco. But I'm glad my All Remembrances run has been able to help Straubs in some way. That was the run I was like most proud of before before I did God Run. That was the run I was most proud of. But yeah, I've always been like very, I guess, like outspoken of, I guess, like the mental side of these runs. Because I mean, like they're fucking tough, and I feel like it's very easy to like almost fall into the habit of just thinking that you know, if or like falling into the habit of thinking that like you get to a point where you just like don't have like a bad day of runs, you know? Because I mean, thankfully, and like this is one of the things that helps with like streaming runs as opposed to doing them offline. Hey Crimson, how you doing? Um, like, because like you can have a bad day of runs, but like it's still good to like hang with everyone, talk shit, have a laugh. And like and that is like a huge help in and of itself, you know? Like it makes up for the fact that, you know, the runs were just a bit shit. Because it means you can still like enjoy the process, the grind. Thanks for having YouTube up, Crimson, I appreciate it. Hitless relay. That'd actually be really cool. And if someone gets hit, does that mean that like the other person who has already like completed their run has to redo it? Thanks for the 130 stream, Crimson. Dude, I saw a video earlier of Bevo, and he was like pretending that he was like kidnapped essentially. He was pretending that like these guys like threw him into the boot of a car and were like robbing him for his chain and shit. Well, like it was his fucking stream group. Have you, have you seen what his stream group is called? Or what his like content group is called? Yeah, because the Sidemen, like, you know, KSI left the Sideman. So that he's legit started a group and it's called the Seamen. Dude is just a walking fucking L, honestly. Yeah, that's what they're called, bro. And like it's obviously meant to be like a shock factor thing, like, whoa, like dude, these guys are called like the Seamen, like what? Dude, like do they actually know like that Seaman like is actually like almost like semen like jizz, you know? Like that's clearly what he's like banking off. But because it's Bevo, like just no one gives a fuck. Like just no one gives a toss. Oh yo, stop it. I actually watched that yesterday. I watched that yesterday. Dude, and like, dude, all I could think was like, bro, the fucking cranium on KSI. The fucking cranium on that man. Like, no wonder his ego is so big, because there's just so much on that man's mind. Bevo after choking on a chip, arguing with his missus on TikTok Live, promoting his mum's OF and starting the semen. Dude, you know what he did, bro? He did a fucking, like... He legit did, like, a behind the scenes of, like, one of his Bevo Eats videos. And it's like, what's there to fucking show, cunt? It's like, you sit there on your bed, you go, like, yeah, we're eating Chinese, like, big up the Chinese. And then you fucking just, you, like, almost choke on your food, bro. Like, what is there to fucking... Like it's just the same video, but it's like filmed from a different angle. Like that's it.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいては死ぬるわっぱ飛べい行くぞ鬼影 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Roast potato every day for 365. Bro, he didn't even last like a week doing that. Like, imagine that being your fucking like return to your roots, bro. I'm gonna go back to eating roast potatoes. Dude, I remember when he did like the club appearances. And he went to one and he fucking had like a bottle thrown at him. Just like a plastic bottle, not like a metal one or like glass one or anything, but like Megamind. Yeah, like I mean, it's obviously why he wears like the bandana, but there are times when you see him like take the bandana off, bro, and like, holy fuck. Like, there's a clip of Speed getting him to like fucking take it off. And Speed just cracks up laughing. Like, he's like, he's trying to hold it in and he just can't. Well, that might have been when he made Thick of It. Because, like, yeah, that's, like, he's made so much shit music, too. Like, dude, Thick of It is just, like, the tip of the iceberg. Like, he actually has a song, and one of the bars is, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck you? Like, unironically uses that as a bar in one of his songs. Fucking disgraceful. Oh, brother, dude. Oh, brother. Bro had semen on his mind. Yeah. He's the fucking car crash that I just like can't look away from. And it's one of those things where it's like, because it's like, you know, he's not like scamming fans. Like he's done some shitty things, don't get me wrong, but it's like he's not out doing like crypto pump and dumps. Although I think he might have done like one actually, now that I think about it. I think there was like a Bevo coin a while ago. Bro doesn't dream he has IMAX movies. Yeah. Dude thinks in director's cut. Oh, brother. The reason I sometimes watch KSI's content is because I enjoy his TNTL videos. What the fuck is TNTL? He's trying not to oh, brother. Trying to say that that's what he puts effort into. Man. Come on. Come on now. Bro, Batman himself couldn't waterboard that fucking... Couldn't waterboard that shit out of me. What a great spot to be in. Oh my god. I blocked. Fuck. Man. Why? Like, just why? I don't get it, man. I don't get it. Fuck, bro. I think we're gonna actually crack double digits on runs lost to him. I think I might actually end up cracking double digits. Don't blame Nightbot for that. Shouldn't have come in all gun-ho like that. It's what I mean when someone photoshopped the Vegas video suite onto his head. It's funny and I get a strange form of satisfaction if I hold my laugh in on a funny... So you're like actively participating in the try not to laugh. That's fucking... What happens if like what happens if you laugh? Like do you lose or like what happens? Who's KSI? He's an old YouTuber. He's been around for ages. He's like part of this, was part of this like big group of like British YouTubers called the Sidemen. He's one of the 3 owners of Prime, along with Mr. Beast and Logan Paul. He has made some very shit music. Logan Paul gives everyone the ick. And has been doing so for years at this point. Like, dude, remember when he filmed that dead body in Japan and everyone was like, alright, this is like rock bottom for this cunt. He can't possibly go any lower than this. Little did we know. Hey Kyle, I lost 1 run to Giraffe, and that's really about it. I've lost like 7 to Genny too. Hasn't been a very good night of runs, unfortunately. Dude, he's the reason that fucking like Pokemon cards are where they're at now. And you got all these fucking investment bros just scalping and hoarding fucking 4,000 booster boxes. But like, dude, what other stuff has he done? He's done crypto pump and dumps. He's done other like NFT scams. He did it. He did a scam on that very fucking like Pokemon card that he wears around his neck to like wrestling events and shit. Next will be the 90s Pogs. It's Alf. Remember Alf? He's back in Pog form. Ryan Higa videos, dude. 2011 is that way, bro. Bro, your fucking YouTube homepage must be diabolical. You fill your inventory with flowers. Could be worse. You could be filling it with literal dirt.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいてはしぶるわっは行くぞ鬼影 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ
Mole person percent. YouTube is just like rain noise, Minecraft music at night. Yeah, mine will be like, I mean, there's like music. I guess like some graffiti stuff. Random like video game challenges from time to time. Yeah, Nat as well. Honestly, just a bunch of like random shit. Internally build an Elden Ring. Political commentary. Ugh. Oh, brother. Can I land a fucking headshot, please? Yeah, I mean that's fair. I've never really been one to like care for politics. That's not to say it's like not important. I just never really been one to like care for it. My YouTube homepage only shows up on my Switch. And like I got some Technoblade videos, this channel called Blissful Studios, love the videos. Some Vasco main videos, and then what? What the fuck? Like, I don't even know how to unpack that. Over into politics, so I just asking what's going on in the world. Yeah, that's fair. It's a meme channel. Oh, brother.
おじい様のご様子はどうだ。
一心様は
Oh yeah.
命を保っておられるのが
Yeah, I'm not gonna like go into
です。
politics stuff, but
そうか。
yeah, it's pretty full on.
参る。忍びよ。再び間に合おうとはな。
Like, that is insane, dude. Like, I can't fucking knock him out. That's fucking bullshit, dude. I'm sorry. That was bullshit. He was fucking nowhere near me, so I couldn't knock him out of the fucking, like, I couldn't knock him out of it. There's just no fucking, like, there's just no fucking way, bro. There's no fucking way that this has happened. Oh my god, dude. Ah. That's so, that's so tilting. He was so fucking far away. Like, there was just no way to avoid that. There was just no way. Like, I couldn't get close to him to, like, knock him out of the fucking barrage. Dude, that's like 8 runs, man. That's like 8 runs to him, bro. He's not even at the halfway point of the run. Like, this is, like, so demotivating, bro. Like, I can't express enough just how demotivating this is. I can't even remember, like, why I was so far away. Like, did he do, like, the poke beforehand? I can't remember. I'd have to go back and look. Like, this just doesn't feel normal. Doesn't feel normal to throw to this extent. Oh, it was the flurry. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Where he's like backed away immediately after that. Can I just have like another good run? Like another good attempt, you know? I feel like even on days where I've reset to Gyobu for fucking like an hour straight, we've still managed to like end off on like a bunch of good runs. Like at the end. But this has just been fucking just constantly fucking losing runs to Genitu. Doesn't feel normal to like reset this much. Bumachiro. Thank you, XE. I am just fucking... I have no words to describe how this run is making me feel. I've lost, I think, 8 runs to Genitu today. This run is so fucking annoying. Yeah, all good theory. Have a look at this clip. That's so bullshit, bro. Like, how's it going? I'm getting fucking brutalized and humiliated. That's how it's going. Thank you for the candy buff. Like, if it wasn't for the fact that we were, you know, gonna do God Run 3, I would legitimately just, I would give up on this run. If it wasn't for the fact I'm just such a stubborn piece of shit, I would give up on this run.
よく来てくれた。
Like, this run makes me, like, feel so bad at the game.
狼よ。
Makes me feel bad at Hitless. Just bad at everything. I don't think I've ever struggled with a run that's essentially just like an any percent like I have with this. It is genuinely like going 3 years back to when I first ever got into Hitless. I mean, the amount of runs I have on other games or like prior to this, like, it doesn't mean shit, honestly. It does not mean shit. Like, it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't make a difference. Like, I knew that I was gonna struggle with this. Right, like I knew that this run was gonna be a fucking ball ache. But I truly had no idea that it was going to be this painful. And like I understand the sentiment where it's like, well no, like it's just a slump, or like, you know, you've done harder, you can do this. Like I get the intent, right? I get where it's coming from. Hey Wild, how you doing? But like it just doesn't make a difference in the end. Like when there's just no confidence there to actually do the run. And I'm past the point of being like, well, fuck it, let's just get prosthetics or like whatever the fuck it may be. Like,
久しいなミコよおじゅうへ
because I mean, like the biggest hurdle today is a fight that like I don't know, you wouldn't even use prosthetics on anyway. You know what I mean?
足の原因前
Oh, you should have seen before Exy. Like he does the flurry. So like I'm running away from the flurry. I go and like running attack him. Like after. The minute that I like go to running attack him, he just like he gets clipped by, but then he just immediately backs off. So therefore he's like so far away. I can't possibly knock him out of the fucking arrow barrage, which he like obviously goes into. And I just get clipped. And it's like, what the fuck is that? Like why the fuck are you... Like, there are times where you just get put into these shit positions in a game where, like, positioning is so crucial. And that isn't even getting into the fucking fact that, like, dude, like, he will end up in a corner 95% of the fucking time. 95% of the time, he will end up in a fucking corner. And it's so fucking annoying. Like, it's so annoying having him end up in a corner. What's the fucking point of making these, like, nice flat arenas if you're just gonna fucking have bosses just get pushed into the corner non-stop? You get him out of the corner, he just immediately fucking goes back. Like, yeah, it's just like pick your poison. Like, ideally, I just like... I see him back up and I walk forward and I smack him and I knock him out of it. But then there are times where, like, that's just... I get clowned and I can't do that. And like I also hate how annoyed this fucking run makes me because I know it's not enjoyable to watch. So like that is always at the back of my mind too. It's why I try to just do this offline. Because, like, the quicker I can do this, the quicker I can get to the main run that everyone, like, wants to see, you know? I appreciate that, Stroll. That's very, very kind. Edgelord XE. Oh, really, Stroll? That's very kind of you guys. I can't imagine having my fucking dumbass carrying on as background noise. But I appreciate it nevertheless. Just go fuck yourself, Kyobu. What a terrible place to be fighting, bro. Like, I fucking hate this game. I actually loathe this game, bro. Actually fucking just like this game is so trash. Every time you think you're gonna fucking posture break someone, they always need an extra hit. They always need an extra fucking hit. Every time, like, I don't think there's ever been a single time where I've like gone to like greed a fucking like posture break and actually managed to not come out of it without just getting blasted first. Like it's uncanny how often. Like, did you get punished for greed in this more than fucking DS2? More than DS2. Oh, thanks, Ward. I appreciate that. I'm definitely not the GOAT, but I appreciate the kind words. There's a lot more people that are much more talented than myself. Don't stream of the day feels boring to you. Yeah, I mean, I do apologize that my stream schedule has just been so fucking, like, shit lately. Hey Stu, how you doing? Yeah, I've had like just I haven't had much motivation for like anything at all lately. Oh, thanks, Exy. Yeah, I mean, I've never like considered myself like to be anything special when it comes to, well, like anything really, but like runs especially, because I'm always just like, there's so many other people who are like better or more consistent, or they get stuff done faster. They do harder things. Yeah, no, I feel that, Straw. Sometimes, like, it's just so overwhelming. like suffocating almost. And it's just like one thing after another basically. Well, it's not necessarily me like comparing myself to others, it's just more how I view like myself, you know? Hey Sushi, welcome back. Yeah, there are sometimes it's good to just sit down and play like, you know, just like comfort stuff. And then, but like you said, there are times like we don't even have motivation for that, right? So it's like all I wanted to do is honestly just sleep. Like majority of the time I've been like off over the past like week and a bit. I've just slept. I've done nothing but sleep.
我鬼は行分正隆なり正義を信るぞパー
How are we going? Runs haven't been very good, unfortunately. They've been pretty bad, if I'm honest. Yeah, that's like so fucking real, Straubs. That's like so real. Like I'll basically like I'll wake up at some just fucking cooked as time. Be up for a while, and then there are times I'm like, man, I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. And then I'll end up just kind of, as you put it, just rotten. I'll just like rot away. And then like it almost like perpetuates the cycle because then I'm like, well, I'm not getting anything done that I need to get done. You know, I'm like, you know, I gotta fucking finish like art that I owe, or fucking try and edit something, or look for work. Like all this shit. So it's like you almost feel guilty for like taking time to recover. Yeah, I need to go back to taking my Switch to bed.
足の剣一うまい
Cheers, Slim. Much appreciated. How about an hour ago and just lay in bed for an hour? Exhaustion's real. Yeah, sometimes we need to just let ourselves just fucking, like I said, just rot away. Yeah. I mean, damn, that's very fucking, very true. Well, it's like, I wish it was only just like a day or two. I wish I could just rest for like a day or two and be fine, you know? Crave something crunchy. Curious to know what you end up coming back with. That satiates that desire for crunchy. Since you barely drink soda. Yeah, if I'm drinking soda, it's like Pepsi Max. I do love me some Pepsi Max. New glasses get dirty easily. I wonder why that is. I don't wear glasses, so I can't really even like theorize. It's not something I need to go to the doctor for. It's my brain, not my body. Like my body is affected, but it's like my brain is the cause of it, you know? Sick. Okay, cool. Now we're back to not even being able to get past Kyobu. What a day, bro. What a day. I think the positioning there just like really messed with me a bit. I usually am fine to like parry that, but I don't know, it's like a very weird angle, so I didn't hit him, which is what I usually do to, I guess, like kind of like buffer the timing of the deflect. Coffee, water, and tea. I'm not big on, like, I don't like ever drink coffee or tea. Water I'll drink, but it's voice acted. I feel like it would be weird if it wasn't voice acted. Dunk the damn Oreo in the soda? That's fucking barbaric, cunt. Why the fuck would... Well, yeah, like that's like a mobile game, right? So I guess that makes sense. Good morning, Nat. How was sleep? Yeah, Procopia looks so cozy, so chill. I've watched a few people play it. It looks so relaxing. Hey Tiger Water, thanks for the raid. How was stream? Welcome in everyone, we're working on Sekiro hitless at the moment. How was Fallout? Yeah, I feel like I gotta be in the right kind of mood for those sort of games, like those like super comfy, cozy games. But I find that when I am in the right mood for those sort of games, like I can binge them pretty heavily. Like there's times with Stardew, I'll just rinse it. Like I'll play it quite a lot. Found your first legendary? Hell yeah. What was it? How's no hit going? It's not going very well. Yeah, I've lost like 8 runs to getting 2 today. Alright, later Crimson, take care, bro. Oh, it's one of the water ones from later generations, okay. I think I kind of know the one you're talking about. From like Ruby or something. But I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's good to play just some chill stuff offline to yourself from time to time. Yeah, Kyogre. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, nice, Tiger. I think New Vegas is like the only one that I've finished. Like the only Fallout game that I've finished.
我鬼は行分正隆なりせいてはしぬる
What up, Sensei doing?
鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ。行くぞ鬼影。
Gonna try and pretty up my town. Yeah, that's probably the aspect that would have me like glued to it. Just, I mean, you know me, I love my like town and base building. Never got into Pokemon, collected Yu-Gi-Oh cards and watched Digimon. I think I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards for like a little bit. Digimon was fucking sick. There's some really good Digimon JRPGs actually. I finished Skyrim once and then I went to pick it back up again like a couple years later. And just I got past like the intro section and then just put it down. It's one of those games that gives you like there's too much you can do right off the bat. And I get overwhelmed. Yeah, they kind of bore me as well, to be honest. Oh my god, you actual fucking melt. Yo, how was that fucking too far away, bro? That's actually hysterical. Actually hysterical. What in the actual fuck are you doing, bro? For copying? Hell yeah. Are you gonna end up posting photos of your town in your Discord at some point? would be keen to see what it looks like. Hell no? Okay, fair enough.
皆の衆
Yeah, exactly. I need a good story and characters. RPG for me is just... Oh, not just about your character. Yeah, I'm the same, to be honest. Like, I really need a good story. Especially when, like, I feel like the gameplay side of that is just kind of a bit... Like, it's just sort of there. I'm sure it's a lot cuter than you give it credit for.
参る
忍びよ再び間に合おうとはな。
That's hilarious. That's just fantastic. We're actually going to crack double digits on runs lost to him today. It's actually going to happen. I can't remember the last time I had lost 10. Oh, actually, no. I guess Kyobu would have that, but... Oh, man.
一心の国と
Cigar the Diamond Sword. Fucking ballin'. Why is Rebirth so expensive still? I'm assuming you're looking at like the price digitally. I have played BG3, yeah. I never made it out of Act 1. Because like that game is just massive. There's so much stuff to do. And I spent like an insane amount of time playing it and just I kind of like burnt myself out a bit on it. Hey Tess, how you doing?
狼をよく見つけてくれた。
But you can get both of them for 60? Fucking hell. That's a steal. I wouldn't be surprised if it goes on sale again soon.
巫女よ足の行為参っ
Drum up hype for Revelations. Dude, 30 each for them is insane. Are you a fan of its draws? I mean, it is quite like a slow game. So I can understand that. As in, you haven't done like the OG FF7 on like the PS1 or whatever. I haven't either. I'm waiting until I play Revelations and Crisis Core before I go back and play the OG. Like I own the OG. Yeah, I've only played the remake as well, like remake and rebirth rather. But I mean, you've still got plenty of time to play rebirth. Like, it doesn't even have a release date yet. Well, apparently for that, it's better to like wait and like play Crisis Core after. Because like it can spoil some stuff. That's why I haven't played it yet. Bro, imagine the fire proccing like that doing like a no damage run. Just losing the run to fucking a status proc during a death blow. That'd be kind of crazy. The damage it does is like pretty inconsequential. Like it's very, very minor. Yeah, it does look quite good. I don't think I'll play it, but unless I can find someone to do like co-op with or whatever, but yeah, what's up, Lucy? How you doing? Hey, Bean. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, because like from what I saw from the trailer, like the visuals looked insane. Should have. Your PC is medium settings? What the fuck? Yeah, then mine definitely won't be running it anytime soon. I mean, I can always just get it on console, but like it'll probably send my fucking PS5 into the stratosphere. It's kind of crazy how many like good games got announced over the past like week or so, a few days. Like we're eating fucking good.
参る。
忍びよ、再びまみえようと。まだ巫女の忍び。見事だ。巫女の忍び。
Yeah, it's wild that we're like back in that age of like console war bullshit. You fucking asshole. But like, I mean, exclusives are one thing. But like, we seem to be in this weird age of like things getting announced for like multiple platforms, and then like last minute they'll be like, oh, actually, we're not going to be doing that anymore. And like the way that Xbox kind of like, you know, take like Gears 8A for example, how they're like, this is console exclusive, and it's like it's not console exclusive. Like it's coming to PC as well, but for whatever fucking asinine reason, they've just labeled it as console exclusive because that just means not on PS5.
この航路は
して
Yeah, it just means no Sony. I don't think anyone ever had any expectation of it coming to the Switch, but yeah, them saying like console exclusive means, as far as like on console, it's only exclusive to like Xbox. Because I remember it causing quite a bit of confusion for people. I'm not like fully against if something is like only on PlayStation or only on Xbox, but I feel like
おう
chuck it on PC as well at the very least.
落ち水に見入られしなみこしわく不思議先方寺たそ行くか
I don't think Sony and their kind of the way they are with exclusivity is making Xbox not do it. Like they have to do something to make people want to buy their consoles, basically. Because like they have been fumbling for generations at this point. Which like it's kind of crazy to think that when PS3 and 360 were out, like they were the fucking ones killing it and Sony was fumbling. And now here we are, you know, Xbox One, Xbox Series X. Like, firstly, dude, I don't know who the fuck is like coming up with the names for these Xbox consoles, but like they need to fucking sort their shit out. Yeah, Xbox One. And then Xbox Series X and S, and it's just like, oh, brother, dude. Just fucking... Like, I remember when they first showed off the Xbox Series X, and people were like... They didn't know that it was meant to be like their next like generation of consoles to compete with the PS5. And like understandably so, because like it's just such a weird naming convention. Yeah, I loved my PSP. I don't know where I lost my PSP at some point. I don't know where it went. I know I didn't sell it or give it away. But I don't have my PSP anymore. And it saddens me. At this Gurna figure store. Dude, some of those figures that people get are fucking insane. I would love to get more Nintendo DS stuff. We just did walk in, take a picture of one on the top shelf, and of course it was the one shelf with like King Guna. King, dude. Just no shame. No decorum. Honestly, you almost got to give them props for being able to just like walk into a store and like be like, yeah, this is the figure that I'm gonna fucking get. No online shopping for me. I need to get the goods in person. Well, I mean, I guess he has to, you know. I guess they got to order it online. No, they can't order it online. Sorry, because you know, then their anime waifu pillow will fucking find out. At least in person, they can like sneak it in, put it in a different box or something. And it's fucked because, like I said, like you know, you'll be on the hunt for like some other figure. Oh, you know, or God, some games in that regard, you know. Because like that's what I would be there for. And I'd be like, oh, this place sells retro games. Dude, let's go. Let me go check this place out. And I'm just greeted with fucking anime titties. I'd be like, oh, fair enough. And in amongst all that, were just these like scandalous ass figures. Hey Zechariah, how you doing? Hey, you know, how's it going? Thanks, you know. How's the Baleful going? Pardon me. Thank you for the GGs. Welcome back, Breaker. Really don't like that fight. Dun dun do 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 do. It's so frustrating, bro. No, I blocked. Nah, it's not distance favor. Man, I just can't seem to do this, bro. It was a good run, yeah. I just can't seem to. I just can't seem to do it. I don't know what it is, dude, but like I just can't. I just can't seem to like pull it together, basically. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get it soon. It's very frustrating that it just like, that the game itself hasn't just like clicked. I genuinely thought that by now the game would have clicked for me, and it just hasn't. So there's mistakes like that that I'm still making that I feel like I shouldn't be making. And it's because this game does this whole... It does the same thing. Honestly, the more I play this, it's funny how many things have like leaked over into Elden Ring from this. But the whole like, you know, delayed wind up and like fast actual like animation, you know, which is something that's very prevalent within Elden Ring. It happens a lot in this, and some of the more annoying bosses, like Gyobu and Ape, like them two especially, are like really bad for it. You know, Emma and Ishin have like, I guess like one attack each. That's kind of similar. This is very different, yeah. But I don't know, I keep getting told that, oh, it'll click, it'll eventually just click, and like we're here however many attempts later and it still hasn't clicked. It's like I'm still losing runs to just blocking. And like losing a run to blocking is, I think, the most single frustrating way I've... Like, you can lose a run. Honestly, like... Hate that in Elden Ring? Yeah, I'd hate it too. It makes it so that, like... You're kind of having to almost, like, brute force the reaction time through, like, trial and error. Like, I'm not necessarily relying on, like, a visual cue or an audio cue. Which, I mean, it's whatever, but... Like, it is still very frustrating to have to learn something that way. And, like, and to be fair, it's not like there's anything wrong with that, necessarily. It's just, I guess, a matter of preference. Different strokes for different folks, but... I think I very much prefer the I guess the more like traditional way of dealing with it, you know, like dodging and shit. I know people like love this game's combat, and like there are definitely certain instances where like it really shines through and it's like really satisfying. But I feel like those are more on like the human bosses. Ape 8, thanks for the good. Like I literally just blocked on Ape because I suck. Yeah, I think since doing this run, I've lost like 3 to Ape and 2 to Emma. But yeah, Ape is such a bad boss. Ape is the worst fight in the run, in my opinion. I doubt that's too hot of a take. Like, as much as I don't like Gyobu, I enjoy Gyobu more than I enjoy fucking fighting Ape. Ape is just a dreadful boss. Yeah, I know you like Gyobu. I still don't really like him, but he's much more enjoyable than Ape.
まだ落ちておらぬぞ。
Like, I don't think there's a single redeeming quality about Ape. Unless you include, like, the initial fake out of when he comes back to life. Like, I guess. Like, kinda cool. But, like, as an actual fight, it's so bad. It feels like the field of view needs to be bigger. And yeah, I'm the same trope. Like, there are times I'm fighting the camera a lot in this game.
ったようじゃな。賊め、まだ生きておる。
Ever since someone pointed out that it sounds like that dude opening the door says "suck me," I can't unhear it.
皆の衆、参る。
忍びよ、再び間に合おうとはな。
I was spamming. And there it is. That's 10. That's 10 Genny 2 fucking hits. In the one day. Oh, brother. Fuck my entire ass. And like I knew the moment that I swung, I'm like, I'm fucked here. I'm like, I'm fucked here. Like I'm gonna get hit. Ah. Ah. Hey Aaron, how you doing? Thank you for the stretching crack burger. Yeah, how you doing, Aaron? Hope you're doing well, dude. Dude, 10 hours of sleep. That's a fucking... It's borderline hibernation right there. Dude, being able to go home so you can take a shit, that's pretty fucking... That's those manager privileges in full effect. That's what he means. Him saying Duke skip just means him going and taking a shit. That's okay, it's trolls. We knew what you were saying. I'm still picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I didn't get like a crazy amount done today. Got some drawing done. Got some washing done that I like really needed to do. Applied for some jobs and that's really about it. Yeah, drawing. Yeah, like I do art. Like all my grub emotes I drew, for example. And like some of the TCG cards I drew. Yeah, stuff like that, although I didn't draw that one. Bensei drew that one. Yeah, the little victories, bro, that's it. Sometimes that's sometimes the little victories feel like big victories, you know? Hey Veronimo, how you doing? I did draw her starting soon screen, yeah. I actually gave a couple of the boys grub TCG cards on the weekend. Because like I went out for dinner for my mate's dad's birthday. We went to like this Chinese restaurant. And I had a jacket on that I must have worn it to TwitchCon. So I've gone to like unzip the pocket to put like a bottle of water in there. And I've just felt like I've just felt something. I'm like, what the fuck is this? The hell's in my pocket? Next thing I know, I'm like pulling out, like I had like 5 TCG cards in there. Like 4 or 5 TCG cards. Oh, fucking... brother. I can't believe I just done that. Just waste a gotcha like that. If that was further on in the run, I would have just kept going. I picked them up already, I'm pretty sure. Is the one like near the tree on the left? Once you like get out into like the main Senpou temple area? What do I think these sugars taste like? I reckon they gotta taste like raspberry. Yeah, it was the stealth one, and I grab extra ones and I use them all. There's like an extra pickup at Senpou Temple. And there's another pickup which like I can't quite think of where off the top of my head, but I'd grab that one too, and I don't know why I've decided to dodge that. Oh no, the other one's like right before fucking Gyobu, sorry. On the rooftops before monkeys. True, I didn't know there was one up there. I'll keep that in mind for next time then, if God forbid I ever like waste one. I've said this like 2 or 3 times today already. But like, man, I find it so funny. Yeah, all good, bro. Have a safe trip back to work, dude. All the best, man. I find it so funny that they dropped another Dust Bloods trailer and there's still no gameplay. Dude, the trailer that they dropped was like shorter than the fucking reveal trailer. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. Yeah, but you're mainly saying that because KH4 didn't get a release date. I wasn't that surprised. Because, like, Revelations doesn't have a release date yet. And that's obviously going to take priority. PvE, yeah. Such a weird choice. On like a... Like even the platform that they've gone with is a weird choice. Spring 2027. Well, because like I highly doubt it'll come out in 2027, as in like KH4, that is. And I feel like if they said 2028, people would have been a little annoyed. Doubly so if they say 2028 and still somehow miss the fucking release year. Because they initially, like when they were ramping up advertising for KH3, they initially gave it a year and had to like push it back to the next year. It is honestly just KH3 all over again, yeah. They really didn't learn their lesson. Honestly, it's worse than KH3 because, I mean, we haven't. The only like games that we're getting in the meantime are like rhythm games and fucking gotcha mobile games. Some of which just get cancelled, but they're still like tied into KH4. Like so many of the fucking characters and shit that got shown in KH4 are from like the mobile, like gotcha games. That was so early. That was insanely early. I don't know why I went to. Yeah, that was. Even when I committed to that, I'm like, oh fuck me, this is like really early. I went back to the first Cage 4 announcement and then to yesterday's Cage 4 announcement, and yeah, it was a nothing burger. Same 5 shots as I did the first time. The new trailer showed more than the first one. Like it showed like young Xehanort's in it. And it looks like he's a good guy this time around. Like I was hyped for it, but the thing that I was the most excited about from like all of the shows was the P4 remake release date and the P6 reveal. Kind of gave me an earful. They were trashing the little garden at Volunteer. Bro, those kids are just fucking menaces. Yeah, 3 days in a row is crazy. What's like so appealing about like what they're doing? Like what do they do? Do they just go and like just destroy shit? Yeah, well, I imagine calling their parents is like a pretty empty threat, honestly. Cockass. Cockass, no job having kids. I'm gonna stay outside in the rain Monday. Well, was this like... But like who are they exactly? Like who are these mystery kids? Like what relation do they have to like the place you volunteer at? Okay, and like when did they start like coming back and just like when did they first start like destroying shit?
我鬼は行分正隆なり聖とはしぬるわっぱ行くぞ鬼かけ 鬼の首まだ落ちておらぬぞ飛べ
Like 2 weeks ago. They started picking fights with the AA group. What the fuck? It sounds like something out of a fucking out of a cartoon, bro. Or like a sitcom. Like what in the Malcolm in the Middle is going on at this place? It's such a weird way to spend your time. Especially because, like, by the sounds of it, they're gonna fucking end up in AA as well, so... I mean, like, I was a little fucking, you know, little terror at one point. But I certainly wasn't just going and randomly fucking arguing with, like, the people in the AA group. I don't think it's because kids aren't getting the smack in the head anymore. Like, people were still being a fucking terror back then, back when that was normalized. But, like, I do get what you mean. Where there's, like, a lot of, I guess, like, leniency. Yeah, like I said, like, I mean, people, like some people, you know, are obviously going to be more likely to respond to their, you know, like the threat of, like, oh, call your parents or whatever, like, you know, or work. But then there are people, other people where it means nothing. Like, they're not listening to their parents anyway, you know.
参る忍びよ再びまみえようとはな。
Oh, the wrong attack, bro. Like, there's just no. I'm fucking done for the night, bro. I'm done. Like, I'm done. There's that, like, dude. If I lose another Undergeni 2, I will fucking actually, like, I'll fucking eat my controller. So yeah, I'm done. That's too many Geni 2 hits in one day for me. Let's just go raid Theory. Hey, Fractal. Yeah, that was like, what, 11? Like 11 fucking hits to him today.